The Nuggets are not holding anything back in the wardrobe department as they made their entrance tonight, hoping to make an impression on their home floor. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jokic.
Yeah, and looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Smooth. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Morant in at the point guard. And for Denver, underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jordan in at the three. Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA, what do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic finds Gordon. Murray for three. And the three ball is good.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Adebayo with a screen on Jordan. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a three-point game. And the pass to Jokic. Dishes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Jordan. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Heat. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Here's Murray following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Jordan outside. Gordon with the screen for Jordan. And it's Miami with the rebound. Passes it to Morant. Here's Smooth. Good ball movement here by Miami. There's the lob to the hoop.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Murray against Morant. Gordon dishes to Jordan. Kicks it to Murray. Over Morant. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And the precise passing to Murray. Really moving the ball well around the floor.
Porter against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Murray. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. His court awareness is really impressive.
A great finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they'd had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Denver grabs the miss. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Smooth. Outside Williams. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
At 6'5" with the advanced skill set, Tyler Hero can easily beat good defense.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Here's Murray. Rebound by Williams.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Smooth passes to Hero. Morant, the bounce pass. Here's Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
The skill level, the gamesmanship, Bam Adebayo has it.
It's his first trip to the line.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
And it's blocked. Pass to Morant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. And don't forget, top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat night in and night out.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
The Nuggets trail. Gordon finds Murray. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Miami called for the foul.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
2 shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Right block shot. Jokic with the bucket.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Morant passes to Williams. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Smooth. Kicks it out to Hero. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Jokic. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
There's the pass to Smooth. Morant backs for 2. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Outside Jordan, a 3-ball. Rebound by the Heat. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes to Smooth. A 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give him anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Jackson is checked in for the Nuggets. And Miami also making a switch. Robinson's checked in for Hero. Pass to Jokic. foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Caldwell Pope outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Smooth, defended by Gordon. Robinson, that's good. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Caruso. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Knocks down the 3-ball. 10 points for Jordan.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Here's Smooth, defended by Gordon. Smooth, that's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Morant against Caruso. Jordan outside. Off target from three-point range.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, here is Robinson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Morant finds Robinson. No good on the 3. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Caruso, the pass to Gordon. Now Caldwell Pope. Pass to Caruso. For 3, Gordon. Miami grabs the miss.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
From the top of the key, again the Heat, good for 2.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
A deep 3 from Jordan. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Smooth. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jordan. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And Caldwell Pope, a solid shooter, and I think he'll only get better with time.
Smooth, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
On the wing, Gordon. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Smooth. He can't get it to go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat up by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Alex Caruso. Also Jamal Murray out there. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Caldwell Pope. It's Najee in at the four-man position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jordan passes to Murray. He's good with the little jumper in close. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Goes up from the top of the key.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
The Nuggets trail by 4. GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they're fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
Now, here's Richardson, following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. Here's Caldwell Pope. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game. The pass to Jovic. There's the dish to Richardson. Here's Hero. Defended by Caruso. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Murray outside. Caruso, a screen on Robinson. Takes the 13-footer. The Heat with the lead. Jovic passes to Hero. Richardson against Murray. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist from Hero.
Tyler Hero.
Hero's got his third assist on the night. Caruso, the pass to Murray. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Hero kicks to Robinson. Richardson against Murray. Here's Highsmith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Highsmith's got the lead back up to 4 now for Miami. To the middle. It's stolen. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Passes it to Highsmith. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Jordan, the pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Defense not a bother to Caruso that time. Smooth like butter on the contact shot.
Pass to Jovic. He kicks it to Richardson. The 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Caruso. Now, here is Jordan. The pass to Najee. There's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, Hero. 20 points for him last game against Chicago.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Jordan. It's hauled in by Hero. And stolen by Jordan. That one falls.
Few players, if any, hit for a higher percentage inside. Jordan playing to his strengths.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. So both teams making some changes here.
And checking out the numbers for Porter. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's right around 13 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And he knocks down the first one.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Well, Smitty, this summer, Udonis Haslem retiring after 20 years in the NBA. And all with the Miami Heat.
Kevin, he is Mr. Miami, born and raised. And his impact on the city and the organization goes well beyond the court. He is Heat coach.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. And here are the Nuggets now. The Heat getting the bucket. Jordan finds Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Morant. Jordan with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Smooth. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And his shot blocking almost single-handedly changed the game. No one wanted to put up a shot with him lurking.
Denver's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Here's Smooth. He's got 17. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
His first personal foul.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
The Heat have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Williams, he's checked in for the Heat. Curry comes in for Robinson.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And here is Murray. 12 points for him. Now, here's Jokic. Murray down low. Guarded by Morant. Jordan can't get it to go.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by John Morant. Jokic with the screen on Morant. Murray, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Morant passes to Smooth. Outside Curry. Williams with a clean look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off. So why not?
Jordan kicks to Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Adebayo. Throws it up high. Smooth misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Here's Morant. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Adebayo high post. Curry with a wide open look. And the Heat, another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Morant against Murray. To the inside. Jokic machetes his way through the coverage.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
2 minutes remaining.
Smooth, that's good.
2 minutes.
Smooth's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Miami. Denver calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Time now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Tyler Hero. David, what's the news there?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer from Miami. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
So it's Denver now. After the Heat pick up 2. For 3, Murray, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Morant kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Jordan. Pass to Adebayo. Over Gordon. And the shot is long.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jordan is doubled. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Jordan looking around. And Denver again with the bucket. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone as the second half approaches, Coach.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't always know which games it'll be. But tonight, they needed scoring from their reserves. Good job, guys.
It's kept them in the game, but I think they'll have to ride their stars down the stretch.
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
Well, they snagged an elite talent in Kyrie Irving, no question about that. This dude might be the best ball handler we've ever seen. Great at finishing in traffic, and he's a solid three-point shooter.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Morant. And there's Smooth. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 6.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Gordon dishes to Jordan. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Adebayo with a screen on Jordan. Adebayo with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Jordan. 16 points for him.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Morant passes to Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. That's 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Jokic with a screen on Morant from 15 feet away, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Miami's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's Hero with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 14.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Jordan. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Assisted by
Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray the pass to Gordon. He dishes it to Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Here's Smooth. 26 points for him. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Thursday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Sunday, They'll tip off a homestand, starting with the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. Murray outside. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 5. Morant outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. Porter finds Murray. Back to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And they double up Jordan. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Morant passes to Adebayo. The 9-foot shot. Miami no good on that time either.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish. Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Heat lead by 4.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now, here's Porter, and it's in there. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Adebayo with a screen for Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 3. Here's Porter, and he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Morant. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. He's putting up 31 points per, 12 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
Hero kicks to Morant. Hero sets the pick for Morant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Now with the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. John Morant, 3rd. And of course, Jamal Murray.
If you look at the work of these 2 players over that period, you might have to say we're looking at the 2 best passers in the NBA.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Porter. Jordan with a screen on Hero. The score now all even. Porter's got 10.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Smooth. And good that time. Smooth's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Michael Porter. Here's Smooth. 28 points for him. From the line, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Murray against Morant. the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Jaquez can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Left side, Jordan. Back to Murray. Jordan against Hero. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Morant with it. He's got 12. Here's Smooth. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Hero against Jordan. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Jordan's got 9 points now in just the second half. Morant against Murray. Here's Smooth. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The pass to Caruso. Smooth with a rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Morant passes to Smooth. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Denver calls timeout. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Williams.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Jamal Murray. And tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery. On defense, Miami. They lead by 7. This is it to Watson. Dishes it to Jordan. He gets it in there. Jordan's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Pass to Smooth. Tries it from 19, and it's Miami with another.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Pass to Watson. Murray outside. And here is Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Pocket 6. And there's the pass to Jordan. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Morant passes to Smooth. Down low. Here's Jaquez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jaquez has got the lead up to 9 now for Miami. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Morant. Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Morant passes to Smooth. No good from the wing. And so Jordan will bring it up for Denver. Murray kicks to Caruso. From the baseline. Misses off the left iron. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Jaquez the pass to Morant. Here's Smooth. Defended by Jordan. Here's Smooth. Connects in the foul line jumper. Smooth's got 16 points here in the second half.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Passes it to Watson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jordan's shot is off. The Heat leading by 9. Morant outside. That one goes in. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Jackson is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Strother in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's denied.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Jaquez can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 11. Up top, Porter. To the paint. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. Jokic passes to Jackson. Porter with it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Drops in the tray. Strother's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Richardson outside. Pass to Smooth. Fires from 18. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Poked away. Pass to Strother. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Heat leading by 5. Richardson outside. Now the pass to Smooth. To the inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the left wing. Now Caruso. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Heat all-time here.
First team foul. Timeout call for the Heat.
Denver making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Richardson gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
For 3.
And the Heat lead by 8.
He's stretching out the defense. Josh Richardson is a classic 3-and-D guy who took that one.
Jokic with the screen on Robinson. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 5.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jackson. Tries from 10. Good on the shot.
When Jackson can't get all the way to the rim, this is his go-to. Shoots for a decent percentage from mid-range.
Here's Richardson. Misses in close. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Caldwell Pope. And Miami also making a switch. Williams is checked in. The Nuggets trail by 6. Passes to Jokic. Kicks it to Porter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Jackson. There's Porter with the 3. Goes back up. It's deflected. Caruso against Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
For Denver, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now here's Jackson. Over to the left wing. Jokic with this screen on Robinson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, here they come. Here's Smooth. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Smooth's got 42 in the game.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Now, here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Drains the 3-pointer.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he beat up?
Denver calls timeout. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Caldwell Pope comes in for Michael Porter. Jordan, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. The Heat also changing it up. Martin's checked in for Adebayo. Earl comes in for Smooth. And it's John Morant in for Josh Richardson. A nice shot by Jordan.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Hero against Jordan. Hero passes to Williams. There's the dish to Morant. Outside Robinson. Fires away from outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray the pass to Jordan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Smooth checked in for Miami. Outside Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Smooth passes to Williams. Here's Smooth. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Outside Gordon. He kicks it to Jordan. Inside. Jokic draws the double. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jordan.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
The Heat leading by 10. Smooth passes to Morant. The pass to Smooth. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone only 6 of 14 to the field in the fourth. Passes it to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Wide open look here for Murray. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Smooth. 16 feet away. And the jumper is on the mark. Smooth's got 49 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Jordan against Hero. Jordan kicks to Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Williams. Here's Smooth. There's a screen by Williams. Smooth connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Robinson passes to Morant. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
A selfish approach from Duncan Robinson, wanting to work it over to his teammates.
Denver calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Checked in for Denver. Bam Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Martin comes in for Duncan Robinson. From the inbound, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
To the middle and stolen by Gordon. Shot on the wing. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Murray. Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Against Jordan. It's good. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter. Miami leading by 6. Here's Smooth. And got it. Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Jordan against Martin. Jordan kicks to Gordon. And they double up Murray. Lock at 6. Here's Jordan, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Morant. Puts it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
Murray a screen on Martin. A deep 3 from Jordan. It's hauled in by Hero.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Smooth. Morant with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Jordan way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jordan's got 43 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hero is a huge player for this team, a guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
"11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Gordon from outside. Here's Smooth. And so it's Miami winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson. Here's a look at some stats for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Domantas Sabonis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's G in at the point. And for Memphis, we've got Luke Kennard, Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Butler in at the 3. Well, this seems like a spot in the season where a team's focus gets most tested. Right in the middle of the year, Richard.
Oh, yeah, these are the dog days of the year. I've always said this. The first 20 games are a lot of fun. The last 20 games are a lot of fun. It's the middle 40. That middle 40, that's where men are made.
Smart passes to Butler. This one for 3. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Butler.
It's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Butler. It's rebounded by Memphis. Smart finds Butler. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter, and he gets that one.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers, and that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
Pass to Sabonis. Kennard against Monk. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Butler passes to Smart, to the paint. Here's Kennard. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
G passes to Monk. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Kennard with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Butler against Antetokounmpo, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. Number 5, Milwaukee.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Here's G. He nails it, and we're tied. G's got 5 points.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Outside Butler. Pass to Aldama. Now Jackson. Outside for Butler. Over Antetokounmpo. Butler can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's G, and the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Here's Aldama, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Monk. Here's G. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Kennard outside. Jackson with it. It's guarded by Markkanen. Shoots a fadeaway. Jackson gets the bucket.
You won't see Jackson take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he is certainly capable from there.
G passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Pass to Monk. Fires it. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kennard can't get it to go. G passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's G. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And the three-pointer goes.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Monk passes to G. The three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
George, he's checked in for the Bucks. Outside Butler. Picked by Aldama. Butler passes to Aldama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
It's tipped. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Markkanen. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at the Bucks. Their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up.
I think for the Bucks, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
And it's early. A lot of teams battle adversity in the first part of the season. It's just a matter of getting through it and not getting discouraged.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Kennard against George. Takes one from 10 feet. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Memphis trailing here. Smart outside. Pass to Jackson. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Markkanen, the pass to G. Smart grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Butler against Markkanen. Tries it from the block. In deep, Butler drops it in.
Oh, focused and tough. JB gets hit on the shot and still gets it to go.
For Milwaukee, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's G. He's got 13. Takes it inside. Kicks it to George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Picked by Sabonis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sabonis.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the first one at the line is good. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
And he's going for the oop here. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ooh, poked away. In transition, here come the Bucks.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Memphis calls timeout. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And it's just a couple of bad breaks, and then you're on the losing end. I'm sure they're going to bounce back quickly.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Jackson outside. Kessler up top. Rose outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Right at the free throw line. And he gets it to go. Jackson's got 9. Here's G. He's got 15. Markkanen outside. Launches it. Rose grabs the board. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Trailing by 5. Rebounded by the Bucks. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Beasley comes in for Markkanen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Pass to Jackson. Aldama outside. Jackson with it. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Sabonis, the pass to Beasley. Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Beasley misses. Memphis has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Jackson finds Rose. Now Aldama. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. G with a rebound.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Here's George. And he buries his first look.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Memphis shooting a phenomenal 60% in the first. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to G. Unloads from 13. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Rose left side. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jimmy Butler out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest. Playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end. And it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there. Beasley for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Buck substitution, Jackson, George.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gallinari finds George. Jackson against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. With the clock winding down. Gallinari for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Memphis trailing here. Rose outside. Pass to Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
George against Rose. Sabonis outside. From deep. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jackson on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Shoots over Jackson. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. Here's Beasley. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Releases. Offensive board. Here's Sabonis. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Butler against Beasley. Butler passes to Kessler. On the take. Count it. Good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Milwaukee in the lead. George outside. From deep. Rose. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beasley. George a screen on Butler. And here's Gallinari. 5 to shoot. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Kessler a screen. Releases from 15. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to a spot and rises up.
It's Beasley on the wing. Butler covering. That's good from Gallinari on the assist by Beasley. Gallinari's gotten his second bucket of the game. And it's Butler with the ball for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And Gallinari throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Rose outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Sabonis got a piece of it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Clark. Kennard comes in for Jackson, and Smart subbed in for Rose. Kennard against Monk. Now here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Down low. Kessler, no good. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Monk. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Beasley against Butler. To halt the run. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Beasley. Beverly against Butler. Antetokounmpo outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Butler. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Orlando. To the middle. Kicks it out to Smart. The deep 3. And Kennard with the 3. Now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Beasley with a screen on Smart. It's stolen away. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Aldama. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Beasley. Outside Monk. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Butler. Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Beasley. And here's Lopez. And Smart over to help. Here's G to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Okay, look out! Nailed!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Smart. The D's right on him. Kennard on the wing. Picked by Aldama. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 7 points.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez in the post. Jackson on it. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Memphis. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Markkanen's checked in for Beasley. The free throw drops for Lopez.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Inside, here's Jackson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With the drop. Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A nice shot by Butler.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to G. And here's Lopez. Defended by Jackson. Antetokounmpo with it. Now here's Monk. Fires the 3. A rebound by Jackson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Butler. Elbow shot. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Butler's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And there's the lob. Stolen by Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing battles inside.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Good on both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Monk passes to G. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Memphis. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Butler passes to Aldama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by a bucket. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest. Hey, I was wondering, after the show, you guys doing anything?
Well, that depends.
Well, I got 3 free tickets to Golf and Grill. Includes the go-karts, the batting cages, and they got smoked ribs.
Why, is this the first time I'm hearing about this?
Probably because you don't own the place. And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint and then going up strong. I love it.
Me too, Kenny. I hope they win like this. I really do.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Domantas Sabonis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's G in at the point.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Memphis has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Butler. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Jackson with a screen on Monk. Here's Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. G passes to Sabonis. Markkanen outside. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Markkanen misses. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Monk against Kennard. No good. Great D that time from Monk. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. G passes to Monk. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
The shot by Butler, no good. The Bucks trail. Outside Monk. Antetokounmpo for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Smart. Aldama outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. The shot won't fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Sabonis, the pass to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. It's Monk on the wing for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Monk's got 11 points.
Yeah, moving the ball with a purpose. Lauri Markkanen. Nice pass.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Butler passes to Aldama. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 8 assists here tonight.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's G. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's G. Floats one. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Kennard passes to Butler. Jackson with a screen on Sabonis. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Tuesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Rockets in Houston.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
It's Monk on the wing, defended by Kennard. Monk passes to G. Again, Milwaukee!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. In third, Memphis. The fourth spot held by Milwaukee.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Memphis, trailing by 5. Pass to Jackson, puts up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here's Markkanen. Outside Monk. Here's T. Butler covering. Shot is up. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Beasley's checked in for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Aldama. He's got 11. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Kennard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Smart finds Jackson.
And the defense simply wasn't there in the first half. They sure are now.
G's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Beasley against Kennard. Beasley, pass to G. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 12-point Bucks lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Let's get loud once again for your
Jackson, the pass to Smart. Now Jackson is guarded by Markkanen. Jackson against Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. They get back on track. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Out to the wing. From downtown. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smart passes to Jackson. Pass to Kennard. Jacks up a three. On target from range. He's got 10.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's T. He's got 40 now. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Markkanen. Shoots from 12. And that one hits the back iron.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Beasley for three. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kennard finds Smart. Back to Kennard. Pass to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Sabonis, the pass to Markkanen. Driving in. Here's T from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. G's got 43 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Beasley against Kennard. To the paint. Here's Aldama. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Aldama's got 13.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Jackson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's T. 43 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Aldama. Conchar comes in for Kennard. And Rose is subbed in for Smart. And Milwaukee with a change here too. George, he's checked in for Markkanen.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's George. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Kessler, he's checked in for Jackson. And Butler is subbed in for Conchar. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Monk comes in for Beasley. Kessler a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Beasley's checked in for George. Monk against Butler. Monk passes to Lopez. Here's T. Now here's Beasley. Sabonis outside. Pass to Lopez. Beasley for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Outside Butler. Clark with the screen. And another miss by Memphis. And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brandon Clark out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Butler. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Butler passes to Clark. Butler double team. Butler focused under pressure.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
Monk with it. Beasley outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Launches it from deep. Rose grabs the board. And Rose has got the ball here for Memphis. 11-point game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Jackson, the pass to Kessler. Inside. The shot by Butler. No good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lopez, the screen on Butler. Lopez passes to Monk. Counted from distance. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Monk finds Antetokounmpo. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's G. The three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Butler. Rose outside. Kicks it out to Clark. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Goes back up. Rose can't connect. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. G passes to Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. For the finish. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Clark. Antetokounmpo for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Butler. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Beasley's checked in for Connaughton. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Jackson with a screen on George. And there's Jackson on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Milwaukee in the lead. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Clark. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Aldama, no good. Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo surveys. Up top, George. From the right block, it's deflected. Butler against George. Pass to Kessler. Jackson for 3. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Lopez. He's covered by Kessler. The fader. That one's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 12.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Here's Butler. Milwaukee with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. And there it is for him. Beasley's gotten his first points in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Let's go with a three. And the basket by Aldama.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Clark against Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Aldama outside. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Monk. Jackson can't get it to go.
Might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Up top, Lopez. The rebound by Jackson.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Clark up top. Oh, George with a steal. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And Clark with a block. George with a steal. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Butler with the ball for Memphis. Down by 15. Clark with a screen on George. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Monk. The three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Kessler. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, quarter guy.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Kessler. Kennard comes in for Clark. And Smart subbed in for Aldama. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Aldama's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies, number 7, Santi Aldama.
Now here's Smart. Kennard outside. Pass to Jackson. Over Markkanen. Jackson can't get it to go.
Normally he drains that.
G passes to Monk. It's stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Now Sabonis. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Smart finds Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. G's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. Pass to Sabonis. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Monk. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Monk's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Smart outside. Here's G, defended by Smart. Here's G, going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well. And really strong at the line since the break.
So he gets them both. Here's Butler. Jackson, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Kennard outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Monk against Kennard. Pass to G. There's the triple. The shot misses. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter here. Marketed for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Bucks lead by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Antetokounmpo against over Antetokounmpo. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for G.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. 52 seconds left in the game. George against Rose. Beauchamp passes to Lopez. Connaughton with the ball. Lopez, the screen on Clark. Gallinari. Kessler with a rebound. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Jackson outside. George against Rose. Jackson right side. Shoots over Lopez. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier on, anxious to get down to business with this road battle looming. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Denver Nuggets. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Jordan in at the 3 slot. And for Detroit, sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivy and Thompson. Doc is out there with Durham. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Murray against Cunningham. Gordon the pass to Jokic, and a wide-open look for Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Nuggets. Pass to Cunningham. To the paint, here's Durham. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Murray outside. Here's Porter driving in. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Ivy, no good. Fires from deep. Porter, no luck. The Pistons on offense. It's a 3-point game. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met. But what a great game.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Inside, Jordan. Good.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Cunningham passes to Doc. Cunningham, a screen on Gordon. Here's Doc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Jokic with this screen on Thompson. And here's Jordan outside. Jordan sinks the triple. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
Lets it go from 11. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony, Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Jokic with this screen on Thompson. Porter kicks to Jordan. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Durham. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Porter inside. Ivy defending, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
First one falls for him. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
That was your first
The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. You take a look at Jordan, among the league leaders, fourth in scoring.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Into the lane. Here's Duren. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the pass to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Ivy. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Jordan? He's averaging 46 points, 9 rebounds, and just over 2 steals. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that one, good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 9 points. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense. Now,
there's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade room?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally.
Free throw good, Jordan. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Pistons making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. Now Murray. 26 points for him last game against Miami.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Now here's Duren. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Jokic with the screen on Ivy. A shot by Jordan, no good. Pistons trail by 6. To the inside. Down. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Pass to Doc. Pass to Fontecchio. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Murray sets a screen for Caruso. In the corner, it's Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. Murray, no good. The Pistons have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. The Nuggets with another miss. Knock the pass to Cunningham. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jordan's shot is off. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Go get T-shirts. Break it up. Break up the ballroom now.
Jackson's checked in for Murray. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at the Pistons. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move.
And right now, for the Pistons, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. They need this one. Jump shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Gordon against Stewart. Now the dish to Cunningham. Pass to Grimes. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The pass to Jordan. Up and in on the layup. Jordan's got 16 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Grimes passes to Wiseman. Jackson against Cunningham. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Jordan, that's for 2. And it's Denver scoring again.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Fires from 18. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Jackson passes to Gordon. His first shot coming late. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 7, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Basketball. Substitution on the floor.
There's 1:38 left in the first. Doc can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. Passes it to Jordan. Now Watson. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stewart with the screen on Jordan. Buries the long-range jumper. Doc's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And there it is for him. And that's 20 points for Jordan.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Sasser. Rebound by the Nuggets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Doc. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doc's got 15.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Jordan. Basket good. Jordan's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So on the floor for Denver, Jordan is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. It's Najee in at the power forward. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Man, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 5 to shoot. Detroit, no good that time either. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Watson. He's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Alex Caruso comes in for Jordan. And so here's Denver. Murray kicks to Jordan. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Stewart's checked in for Detroit.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Dodd. Stewart with the screen on Jordan. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stewart.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, the pass to Jordan. He kicks to Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does. David, thanks.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Here's Cunningham. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Leading by 5. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Jordan sets the pick for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan finds Porter. A three-pointer, no good. Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Cunningham. And there's the pass to Grimes. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray dishes to Porter. And Jordan has it in the corner. Murray, the pass to Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham outside. Over Jordan. The kick out to Cunningham. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
For Detroit, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Passes it to Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Caruso. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and even 3-on-3 break. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Grimes. Stewart with the screen on Caruso. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Denver calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jordan, and it's Jordan in for Caldwell Pope.
One more time, fans. Make some noise for your Pistons break dance crew.
Cunningham against Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Stewart. He dishes it to Cunningham. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Cunningham. For Murray. Cunningham's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deal.
The pass to Cunningham. Over Murray. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Cunningham.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Pistons. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Jokic with the steal. Out to the wing. Caruso kicks to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. It's tipped. Jokic passes to Jordan. Connects again from distance.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Murray. Yep, it counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Madden, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Watson is checked in for Denver. Timeout call, the Pistons. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Take a look at Doc. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Murray, good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Passes to Medu. Dishes it to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Thompson with it. Launches a three. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary. And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Joker. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
The Pistons making a change here. Weissman's checked in. From downtown, the shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Ivy. Ivy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray against Cunningham. Jokic kicks to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Jordan. Murray for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Here's Medu, defended by Gordon. Medu passes to Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Over Murray. Cunningham's shot is off.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Here's Jordan. Weissman with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 9-point game. Ivy against Murray. Shoots from 12. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Wiseman. Ivy against Porter. Jokic with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray kicks to Jordan. There's the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Cunningham looking it over. And finished off by Wiseman.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend? And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando Magic.
Can you play for them?
6 games, and it was the worst 6 games of my life.
How many of those games did you start?
I started 2, and I should have started all of them. That's another story.
And you know what else? The Magic also say it was the worst 6 games for them. Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Nuggets.
They're shooting lights out. Very aggressive, just humming along. Like one of those 10,000 cars Shaq has.
Come on, Kenny. I only got like 600 cars.
Oh, my gosh.
That's why they call him Shaq Diesel. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with Doc, and it's Duren in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Murray, the pass to Gordon. The dish to Jordan. He kicks to Murray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 17.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Doc. Pass to Duren. Just 5 on the clock. Doc, and another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jokic a screen. Murray finds Jokic. Murray outside. Outside, Jordan. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 6. Outside, Porter. Jordan is doubled. Gordon for three. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. Cunningham against Murray. Here's Doc. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doc's got 26.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham passes to Doc. With the drive, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doc's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside, Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Murray, the pass to Jokic. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. A shot off that time. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham passes to Duran. Here is Doc. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Jordan inside. Working on Thompson for 3. Murray. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Basket counts. 6 points here for Jalen Duran.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Jordan kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Picked him clean. And even 3-on-3 break. Steps back. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Pistons making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 19, Simone Fontecchio.
Out left to the wing. Kicks to Ivy. It's up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Ivy's got 8.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Here's Jordan. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you very much. Cade Cunningham was the number 1 overall pick in 2021, and he's trying to take that next step. He says, I want to do my job. Something I really try to pride myself on is how much I care. And what I care about the most is how I can help the Pistons win. Guys, they are assembling some real talent on that team.
Oh, they are. No question, D.A. Thank you. Jokic kicks to Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jalen Duran. Clark, and you've mentioned this. What you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scores. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Heisman's checked in for Detroit. And a switcher also for Denver. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Porter. 4 on the clock. Doc can't get it to go. And so Jordan will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray, the pass to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Pulls up. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Cunningham.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Murray, the pass to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's 31 points for Jordan.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
The putback.
He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And they double up Jordan. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
And how about a look now at the first-year block leaders in the NBA? Here are the top rookie intimidators. We'll take a look at Doc, an intimidating defender, 3rd in the league.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued, it takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Well, he does such a good job of positioning himself, so you have a hard time getting shots over him. One of the best of all rookies denying the rim.
Murray against Cunningham. Has to Doc. Now here's Wiseman. He's covered closely. That one drops for him.
And listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The pass to Wiseman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's nice execution out of that 2-man game as Ivy there dropping the dime.
Stewart checked in for Detroit. And a switcher also for Denver. Caldwell Post checked in. Here's Jordan. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Cunningham finds Stewart. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And checking out the stats for Jokic. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. Averaging about 18 points per, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Sasser. They set the screen. The feed to Wiseman. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiseman's got 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
He gets that one. And it's 37 points for Jordan.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Cunningham against Jordan. Down low. Wiseman.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Left side, Jordan. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Sasser. Stewart with it. He dishes it to Cunningham. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Jordan. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Watson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Passes it to Stewart. Dishes to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. Here's Sasser. Still scoreless.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Nuggets have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. Both free throws good from Watson.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Detroit, no good that time either. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets leading by 13, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Alex Caruso out there with Jackson, and it's Strawther in at the three. Knocks it loose. Fontecchio. Outside Flynn. Here is Doc. Jokic defending. Clock at 6. Here's Doc. The long distance three is buried. Doc's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Detroit. At the elbow, Jokic. The 17-footer goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Pass to Doc. From outside the arc. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jokic. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Jokic with the screen on Flynn. And Holiday kicks to Jackson. The pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jackson has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Wiseman. Here is Doc, guarded by Porter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Doc.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide-open man there.
Jackson passes to Porter. From the stripe, it's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Passes it to Flynn. He feeds it to Wiseman. Pass to Grimes. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Jackson gets it to go.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Flynn against Jackson. Inside, Doc, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
and cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Denver calls timeout. Both teams changing it up here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. The pass to Jokic. They get a hand on it. A leaner. Doc can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the turnover again by Denver. Here's Ivy. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here is Doc. Jokic defended.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Yes, that goes in.
And you can see the focus and the concentration by Jokic because he knows he has a mismatch because of his height and touch against the defense.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Doc. The Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now here's Jackson. G right on him. Let's go. Rebound by the Pistons. Doc's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Puts up a deep three. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Jackson. Pass to Jokic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Jordan, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for that game against the Spurs, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Alex Caruso comes in for Michael Porter. Passes it to Murray. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Detroit making a switch here. Fournier is checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Six to shoot. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got his first 2 points.
He's a scorer at heart. I mean, that's the essence of his game. The clock ticking down, KCP steps up and delivers.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut back down to 2 with those points from Doc.
I mean, he has been unreal here down the stretch. 9 of 10 in the fourth quarter. I just don't know if the game can be played any better.
And it's Gordon missing. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. To the inside, Fournier. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 13 feet away. And he nails the jumper. Jordan's got 41.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Doc gets it to go.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Jordan. Pass to Murray. Latre drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 30.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Thompson, he's checked in for Fournier. Denver also making some changes. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Porter subbed in for Caldwell Pope. On defense, Denver leading by 5. Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham outside, just 5 to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Denver leading by 3. Jordan outside. And the shot goes down. Jordan's got 43 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here is Doc. And the pass to Duran. Cunningham on the wing. Pistons passing it around. Takes a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
Cunningham against Murray. Shots good by Duran.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Good on the second free throw.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
Doc the pass to Cunningham.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ivy. Cunningham, a screen on Porter. Here's Ivy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, they really needed that from Ivy. How about that basket?
Murray down low. Cunningham's there. Pops it up for Jordan. An emphatic LU jam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that will be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of the leader.
The drive by Jordan.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Outside, Porter. Thompson against Jordan. Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with this three. And so they foul intentionally.
Thompson, third personal foul, 13 foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal
so the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 6. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Duran. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Porter. Shoots from 8. Cunningham's shot is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 8. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Here come the team shots, everybody, for one drop. Let's get up and make some noise, fans, for your Pistons dancing dance team.
Passes to Doc. Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Nicola, another great passing game for you. What was the key?
I think the guys were making shots. That's the main thing. We move without the ball.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Oh, say does that.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Tonight, we'll see a good amount of games are behind us now, Brent. How soon is too soon for these teams to hit their stride?
Well, with how long the season is, I'd say it's never too soon. It's inevitable you'll have ebbs and flows. The only thing that matters is being hot when it counts most.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Ja Morant is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Smooth in at the 3. Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Back to Brogdon. Graham with a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Here's Smooth. He's covered by Grant. Here's Smooth.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Morant against Brogdon. They set the screen. And they pick up 2.
Brogdon fighting through it all, welcomes the challenge on that possession.
And so Morant will bring it up for Miami. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
Outside Irving. Pass to Brogdon. Goes up at the elbow. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Brogdon. Irving's got 5.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage it.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Brogdon. Irving, a screen on Morant. Open shot by Brogdon. Miami grabs the miss. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
Yeah, even when it comes to matchups where it looks like one side should be the clear favorite, those brief 2-game series often end 1-1.
Here's Irving. The open J off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make him fall, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Outside Irving. No good on the triple. The Heat have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Smooth pass to Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. And they call an illegal screen here.
Personal foul.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Trailblazers. They're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brogdon against Morant. They set a pick. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
second personal
It's on Tyler Hero.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Timeout called, Portland.
Hey, fans, get up and move.
These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams. In third, the Heat.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Pass to Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Left side, Morant. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Kamari from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Grant. Back to Adebayo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Brogdon. They set the pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion. And he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock, the Miami Heat.
Inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Brogdon.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Robinson, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Morant. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Outside for Brogdon. And here's Grant from the arc. Smooth, grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Morant. Williams with the screen. Morant, the pass to Williams. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Irving looking around. And there's a pick. This one for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Smooth. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Can't cash it in from close range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Kamari. Launches it. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Smooth. Robinson passes to Smooth. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Smooth. From the elbow, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Yeah, one part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
Timeout called. The Blazers. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
Over to the wing. Rozier with a screen on Robinson. Robinson against Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Back to Walker. Deflected. Here's Smooth. Rebounded by Brogdon. Here's Smooth. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Sharp. Over to the left wing. And he's going for the lob. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Here's Smooth. Walker covering. Smooth shot is good.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
2 minutes.
Pass to Rozier.
2 minutes.
Outside Walker. Here's Sharp. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Smooth. Got it. Smooth's got 10 points in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Walker, a screen on Robinson. Brogdon, the pass to Walker. Robinson with a steal. By himself. And then Morant with the dunk.
And Robinson active on defense, getting his hands into the passing lane.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Pass to Rozier. Back to Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Robinson. Brogdon, the pass to Walker. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Morant against Rozier. Again, the Heat score.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Rozier against Morant. 3-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Morant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smooth. And the Heat, another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Rozier outside. Here's Walker. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
We've got Walker, Kyrie Irving out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Brown in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Here's Smooth. And Miami again with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Irving finds Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Moran against Rozier. Hero outside. Rejected by Brown. They get it back. Here's Irving. 18 points for him. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Brad, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hero, the pass to Smooth. On target from range. Smooth's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Rozier against Moran. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
The floater, and Hero with the lay-in. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Down low. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Smooth. Pass to Moran. And here's Adebayo. Walker covering. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Moran. Moran's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 23.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Ja Morant.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Irving against Hero, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul, and in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft. Grant, do you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
For 3, Robinson. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in.
Nikola Jovic.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Irving finds Rozier. Back to Irving. Driving inside, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
So much talked about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Rozier with the ball for Portland. They trail by 9. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Drops in the 3.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Irving. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Irving with it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, got that one up quick. And now just a three-point Heat lead.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Yep, that one goes. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
There's a screen. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hero left side. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Right side Moran. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Ja Morant.
Over the past 5 games, his assist totals have been slipping. He and his teammates just don't seem to be clicking right now. Hopefully that's something he can correct tonight.
And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Portland has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. On the wing, Rozier. Back to Brogdon. Launches a 3. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Rozier. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now Graham. Rozier finds Graham. Outside Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Morant looking for an opening. And he lobs it up! Now the Blazers on the move. Back to Grant. Take it away! Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down!
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Brogdon with a screen on Morant. On the wing, Rozier. Pounded by Morant. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Adebayo sets a screen. Smooth buries it from 3. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
To the wing, right side. Brogdon from outside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
If the arc is open, Brogdon will go for it, even if it's not one of his primary three-point spots.
Here's Morant. Off the left rim and out. Portland's shooting about 60% for the game. Rozier with it. Guarded by Morant. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kamari. Takes a 3. And Morant clears the board. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Smooth, no good. Grant, the pass to Rozier. Now here's Brogdon. It's tipped. Fast break Miami. Here's Adebayo. Here's Smooth. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Pass to Brogdon. Second chance effort. The shot's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Jaquez. Adebayo, a screen on Grant. Got a piece of it. Now the Blazers on the move. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 4-point Heat lead.
Really nice defense. I like it when Grant decides to take it himself after he gets that steal. Clear runway.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Just 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Rozier. Robert Williams checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Richardson. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Pulls it. Another one falls for Portland.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Miami Heat.
You really like how they're dictating the pace. At least I do. Running at every opportunity, getting easy buckets. Looks like this team is full of young Kenny Smiths out there.
I see why you laugh. Hard to disagree, though. Their speed has been the difference. Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be a part of the dunk contest during All-Star break.
These dudes, I'm telling you guys, this is a great field. Some high risers on this list.
Yeah, athletically and in ranking to make the contest. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Portland trailing here. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Robert Williams. Ja Morant is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smooth in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 39.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. He's covered by Grant. The baseline J. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Williams. Adebayo's got 24. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Morant from downtown. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Here's Grant. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And that's just one of the moves that Bam has in his arsenal.
Irving against Hero. Miami grabs the miss. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Morant finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Brogdon's got 4 rebounds now.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum though.
And Grant gets it to go.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the 3-point line.
Pass to Smooth. Adebayo with it. Outside Morant. Puts up a 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brogdon against Morant. Grant, the pass to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Kamari. And it's off from 3-point range. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. He's covered by Grant. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Adebayo.
He focuses on so many good shots. That's why Bam Adebayo fits this offense so well.
Outside Irving. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Kamari, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen. Morant, the pass to Williams. Good, and the setup by Morant.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Timeout called, Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Grant, the pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. Pounded by Morant. And you can can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Took a substantial hit there, and Grant able to finish. Wow, that was a bump.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
All game long, they've just...
Oh, Morant! Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brogdon against Morant. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Down low. Hero with it. Outside Morant. Adebayo with it. Here's Smooth. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Irving. From 12 feet. Ooh, Williams with the block. Pass to Morant. 19-footer. And Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now Irving. He's guarded by Hero. Brogdon from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now Hero. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Rozier's checked in, and there's the screen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Smooth. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Smooth's got 31 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Rozier. To the left side wing. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Gets the 3 to fall. Brogdon's got 13.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Here's Smooth. 20 feet out. Can't get it to drop. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Smooth. Up and in on the layup. Smooth's got 33 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Brogdon against Hero. Rozier with a screen on Hero. Brogdon, the pass to Rozier. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Smooth. And it's Portland with a rebound. Rozier with it. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Grant with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Brogdon. Shoots over Hero, and it's Brogdon missing.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Smooth. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Left side Brogdon. The shake. Here's Kamari. And it's Portland with another. The Heat with the lead. And here's Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Rozier against Moran. Outside Brogdon. Back to Rozier. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 8 assists in the game.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
Has to Smooth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions, and he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Irving against Hero from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Smooth's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Walker against Hero. Pass to Richardson. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 11. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third.
Free throw good. Brown.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. That one goes. Count it. Adebayo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Irving. Brown, a screen on Robinson. Irving. From the high post, he drills it. Irving's got 41.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Well, the Heat's shooting the ball 70% in this game. Walker out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Brown in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here's Curry for 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Rozier. No good there. Morant with a defensive effort. Rozier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside Curry. Morant against Rozier. Jaquez, the pass to Curry. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Off target from the wing. Here's Sharpe. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Smooth. The pass to Curry. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Irving, a screen on Morant. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Inside, here's Smooth, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Smooth's got 41. The Trailblazers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Walker, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jaquez. Drains the triple. Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Curry with a steal. Here's Morant. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Irving. Outside Brown. Rozier outside. A nice shot by Brown.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Start.
Now is the time. The Heat making a switch here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Robinson, a screen on Rozier. Morant, the pass to Jovic. It's stolen by Irving. Now the Blazers moving it up. Finished off the break. Irving's got 43 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Morant.
Wow. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Irving against Robinson. Lets a floater go. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 45 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Morant, the pass to Williams. They set the pick. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Williams is checked in for Jovic. Morant against Rozier. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Williams. Outside Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 16-point game. Rozier finds Walker. Back to Rozier. Walker, a screen on Robinson. And it's Irving missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Morant. Outside Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
3.
Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Irving against Robinson, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 47 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Now here's Rozier, outside Irving, from behind the arc, and got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Morant against Rozier. Morant, the pass to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Sharp, back to Rozier. Irving for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Rozier against Morant. Williams passes to Williams to the paint. Outside Morant, fires from deep. Shot clock at 5. Robinson gets the bucket.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Irving goes in. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Miami has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo's doubled. Robinson with it from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
3 points.
Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. Rozier, the pass to Irving, and they doubled up Irving, and Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Irving is doubled. Here's Grant. Off with the layup. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Smooth. Hero outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant, the pass to Irving. And here's Brogdon. Fires, top of the key. That's good on the jumper.
Everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Morant against Brogdon. Williams a screen on Brogdon. And here's Morant outside. Williams' shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Brogdon against Morant. Now here's Brogdon, guarded closely, inside. Grant finds Irving. Over Hero. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 54 points.
Yeah, I just don't think that Kyrie gets bothered by anybody that's up in his airspace. Such a good look there.
And Morant gets double teamed. Pass to Smooth. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Misses the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Smooth. Pass to Hero. Martin outside. There's the 3. And the Heat. Another 3.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter, but he can be effective from deep.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And with this one all but in the record books, They set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Smooth.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The Heat making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. And for Miami, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Pass to Jovic, outside Morant. Here's Richardson. Charity stripe shot. Sharp grabs a miss. Here's Madden. Knocks it down from distance.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer off the mark. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. Now New Balance presents
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. And as the Thunder arrived earlier on, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Levine on the wing along with DeRozan. And it's White in at the point. DeRozan passes to Williams. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, I think this is a great area of growth for DeMar DeRozan. His ability to use his teammates to enhance the team scoring.
Pass to Neal. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside, White. Back to Levine. It's Vucevic, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, White. And the space there, but it's offline.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Looking at Chicago, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Pelicans.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
I think if you get out-rebounded by that wide a margin, it speaks to a lack of energy and effort, and that's problematic.
Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's White. That one wide left.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Holmgren kicks to Toppin. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Neal. It's good from about 19 feet. Neal's got his second basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Yet another miss, just 1 for 5, not exactly an ideal start.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Bulls trail by 5. Now White. Last time out he had 14 points. Bucket is good.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Now the pass to Neal. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. 9 points for Houdini.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside DeRozan. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
The consistency of DeMar DeRozan throughout his tenure in the NBA, it's incredible how consistently good on the offensive end he has been.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. GA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one-step forward, one-step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Levine. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Whoa, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. White covering. Count that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Toppin against Levine. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Williams, a screen on Toppin. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got 6.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Pass to Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pick to the middle. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Chicago calls timeout. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. While we're in the quick break, let's show you the list of the hottest shooting rookies in the NBA this year. You look at Neal, a great player, second in the league. And, of course, Chet Holmgren, just behind him.
Well, I think it's safe to say these two have made the adjustment to the brand of defense being played in the NBA. Their shooting percentages are just fantastic.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Misses from short range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan. We know coaching changes, Doris, are a constant in the NBA, but how long do you think it takes to implement a new system?
I think, Kevin, it depends on the group. How young is your team, or how veteran leadership plays a part in how your season unfolds. But, boy, we've seen some teams flourish immediately after a coaching switch.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Levine, and he makes that one. 6 points for Zach Levine. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Tipped away. It's stolen by Vucevic. Passes it to Levine. He dishes it to White. Kicks it to Williams. From the arc, another 3 for Chicago.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams in the post. DeRozan defending. A shot by Williams, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Thunder making a change here. Bridges checks in. And a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. Here's Neal, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Neal's got 17.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Floats one, and the rejection by Holmgren. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Bridges against Levine. Clock at 6. Pick by Vucevic. This one for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. And a quick look at some of the numbers for DeMar DeRozan.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Burks in for Kobe White. To the paint, Neal with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And stolen by Drummond. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And he gets the bucket. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Holmgren against Drummond. Just his first attempt. Holmgren can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Giddey the pass to Neal. Ball with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Neal. 1:39 left to play in the first. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
A moment here to see the numbers for Ball. He's averaging 11 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
DeRozan for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through 7 years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Williams, he's checked in for Trey Mann. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. On its way from Neal for 2. Hits the jumper in space. Neal's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Drummond with a screen on Giddey. Ball finds Drummond. Bucket is good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
There's Neal with the 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Drummond with a screen on Giddey. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Thunder lead by 2.
31.
And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Houdini. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Bridges. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a lot for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Giddey against Ball. Here's Neal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Drummond with a screen on Giddey. From 10 feet out, Ball no good. The Thunder with the lead. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Outside DeRozan. Burks on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for Burks. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams. Number 1, the Thunder.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
Ball against Giddey. Nobody near Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Bridges, no one around him. And the Thunder, another 3.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. A floater. That's it. And the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Andre Drummond. Bridges outside. The kick out to Williams. Tapping a screen on Burks. Williams can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. And there's the pass to Ball. Drummond with a screen on Giddey. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Alec Burks. And it's Kobe White in for Dosunmu. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
White, a screen on Williams. DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan gets the bucket.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
White against Giddey. to the middle. Here's Neal. Shoots over Vucevic. Fires the three. Man can't hit.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
DeRozan with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out.
Giddey the pass to Neal. No good from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Vucevic a screen on Giddey. And White kicks to Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Mann. He's covered by Ball. Toppin passes to Williams. There's a good screen. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Pass to White. DeRozan scanning the floor. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And DeRozan kicks to White. Passes it to Drummond. Here's Vucevic from deep. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Neal passes to Mann. Wants to get it to Neal and does. And he banks in the layup. Neal's got 12 now in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here is your own city crew.
For Oklahoma City, Higgins comes in for Williams. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Trey Mann. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Ball. Pick by Vucevic. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And the Bulls with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And DB, as we look ahead here, the Thunder seem to be well positioned for sustained success.
They certainly do, Kevin. And the reason you say that is because Oklahoma City has not only amassed a tremendous amount of young talent, their culture is in place, and they have a history of developing young talent. Now it's about building consistent habits and making sure that translates to winning.
Giddey finds Neal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Taken away by Williams. Outside LaVine. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. There's LaVine. It's White on the wing. Over Giddey. And it's White missing.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Tuesday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And the first one at the line is good. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Wiggins. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for the Bulls. Good on both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Pass to Neal. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Giddey. Rosen dishes to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's White missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Toppin passes to Bridges. Now here's Neal. Vucevic defending. They get it again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
White finds ball. The pass to DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vucevic.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Here's the screen and the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Toppin, and it's Williams in for Bridges.
Substitution for your Thunder, Chet Holmgren. Williams.
Holmgren at the elbow. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
Wide a screen on Williams. Here's DeRozan. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Pass to White. Outside DeRozan. Fires for 3. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Ball with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's White missing. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is over.
It's Jet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Vooch. They had it going the first 2 quarters. How do you turn that around defensively?
Just got to get one-on-one stops, do a better job helping each other, just getting whatever they want on that end. We have to do a better job, and yeah, it's just simple. One-on-one stops when we help, make sure the guy that helps, he gets help, and just keep rotating. We haven't done a good job with that. We're usually very good with that. So just got to focus, and come back and second half ready. We can make it a game if we play better defensively.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power rankings are shaping up.
Taking a look here at Chicago, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one of their younger guys will step up down the stretch.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Their physicality on the boards has been weak, giving up too many extra possessions. Otherwise, they might be ahead right now.
Yeah, you'd like to see a coordinated effort on the glass. It's hard to rely on just one or two guys to get it done and win, but they're trying that.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. And it's White in at the one. For Chicago, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Oklahoma City has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Neal, and that one's on target from the wing. Neal's got 45 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic down low. Working on Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. DeRozan for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. On the wing, Levine. Thunder with the rebound. Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And the 3 off target.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Levine kicks to Williams. Back to Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Neal defending. The 19-foot shot. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kick out to Levine. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Vucevic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. Williams passes to White, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's the screen. Williams dishes to Nene. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Chicago calls timeout.
And to the floor, it's the Spartans. Give them a hand, fans.
Getting it done. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine sets the screen for White. Kick out to Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 16.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Williams looking around. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Neal with the steal and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. And he's a devastating finisher on the inside. The best field goal percentage in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Passes it to White. Dishes to Vucevic. Back to White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Neal. Holmgren trying to get open. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 54 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Levine. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Levine, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. They set the pick. Williams passes to Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's good. 2 points. Ball's got 5 points so far.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Another shot. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. The pass to Vucevic. Over Williams. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. He has 7.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Fires from 14. Williams can't hit. Chicago has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. No good. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Up top, Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. 4 on the shot clock. Levine for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit 1 in the first half, too.
Passes to Neal. High, arcing shot, and good that time. 62 points for Houdini.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Wide, a screen on Holmgren. Outside, Ball. Down low, Holmgren with the steal. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Levine throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
They set the pick. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Holmgren's got 5.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot. Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Not even look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Miles Bridges comes in for Houdini. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Toppin. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. And Alec Burks subbed in for Kobe White. Williams against Levine. Lets it go from deep. Thunder with the rebound. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. The pass to Williams. Floats it up for Williams.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Shot to stop the run, and Drummond throws it down.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Giddey with the bounce pass. Puts it up from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges misses. Bulls trail by 9. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Boy, watching Andre Drummond is a little like going back to 90s NBA basketball. Highly skilled, traditional big.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Toppin's checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Javonte Green. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. Levine for 3, drills it from outside. Levine's got 24.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Williams kicks to Toppin. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
Now Levine. Outside, Ball. 3-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Toppin is out there with Houdini. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Hayward, and it's Bridges in at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Count the basket. Bridges got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Thunder.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Burks with it. The 3. There's Ball with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls, another three.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And here is Giddey, tapping a screen on Ball. Inside, Neal. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Ball from long range. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. To the inside. And Hayward, the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Ball, the pass to Dosunmu. Over Hayward. Dosunmu's shot it.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Neal. There's the lob to Bridges. An emphatic LU jam.
The opportunistic Bridges sees you falling asleep defensively. Up and over the top he goes.
Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Drummond. Dish now to Ball. Over Giddey. Neal pulls it in. Oklahoma City's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Here's the pass to Drummond. He kicks it to Ball. The shot comes out. Nice defense from Giddey. Here's Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Chicago also making a switch. White's checked in. Neal hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
White the pass to DeRozan. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
On the wing, Bridges. White covering. Bridges kicks to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's Neal outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Dosunmu. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the layup falls.
Not a lot of resistance
on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Drummond sets the screen for White. There's the drive. Out to DeRozan. Outside, White. The three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And the call will go against Houdini. That'll be his second foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Miles Bridges. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond, and Levine subbed in for Dosunmu. Oklahoma City on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's DeRozan. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. White against Giddey. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Neal's shot is off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
An assertive offensive player, White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Here's Neal. And again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. DeRozan in the corner. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Switch here. Toppin's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. Here's Neal. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record book.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Toppin. He dishes it to Holmgren. Back to Toppin. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Bulls trail by 13. Now here's White. Pulls up on the wing. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by White. That's now 26 points for Zach LaVine. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one falls.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to LaVine. And they get it back.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
6 to shoot. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another three for Chicago.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now, here's DeRozan. Neal defending. Pulls it from 20. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Defensive foul. Patrick Williams. That's his second.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, Neal with it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Right the pass to Vucevic. Now LaVine. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Oklahoma City.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirmed what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Houdini.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
Williams with the ball. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Hopefully, from an offensive standpoint as well, they were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Houdini.